Hello everyone. Welcome back to the Uncle Bandit stream. I hope everyone's doing well and staying safe out there. I'm doing pretty well today. I'm doing pretty well. I got to spend some time with the family. That was really nice. Just been doing all sorts of nonsense. Best way to put it, you know. But yeah, speaking of nonsense, today we are continuing our playthrough of Crackdown 2, a really interesting game. So, without further ado, let us hop back into the videoverse. Whoa. So, this is where we last left off. Just kind of running around. I guess I can choose my avatar and armor color, I guess, whenever?
Point, Agent.
Oh. Huh. That's convenient. Sure. Sure. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I'm in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Alrighty then.
12 o'clock, and all is deadly.
What was I thinking about?
The tracker has been updated with this stronghold's tactical locations.
Okay, so I guess that's how that goes. By the way, big shout out to... Hold on. Big Chungus 1087 for the follow. I really appreciate it. You know? Doo-doo-doo. Whoa, holy cow. Oh, they don't like me very much. Oh. Alright, we're alive, but... For how much longer, let's, It's a bit of a debate.
Good work. Now give the signal to request air support.
Okay, before I do that, I'm gonna try and get these two, orbs. I must collect the orbs. Oh, can I even reach that one? I might not. Hold on. Ah, come on. That's okay. Hey, was that? Oh, no. Alright.
Cell can mobilize lethal
whoops.
hit squads at short notice. These bastards are armed
Sorry.
with care and relentless. If they show up on your tracker, you'd be wise to minimize engagement until things calm down. This place is crawling with Cell. Remove the threats marked on
Yeah,
your
there sure is a lot of them. Usually. Take that. Yeah. Look at me go. Well, that was pretty straightforward. Huh.
This tactical location is ours.
But yeah, I was sort of thinking about this today.
Others in this stronghold.
I find this game
All
pretty
tactical locations within a Cell stronghold, Agent. Leaving just one under
pretty
Cell
laid back,
control will allow
which
them
is
to
interesting.
regroup and fight
Maybe
to
it's
regain
the
their
difficulty that I'm playing on, or like, or something, but like honestly, this is a, despite its setting, I feel like I can really kind of turn my brain off and just, I don't know, do whatever. I'm stealing your car. I apologize.
This is a standard issue peacekeeper cruiser. It'll get you from A to B. But don't
Okay,
expect any speed records.
I almost flipped it, but that's okay. I just... Whoa, hello. Uh-oh. Oh, ho, ho. That was a little close. Okay, let's. Okay, you're down. Ow. Ow. Man, they sure love hitting me with explosives here. Okay, the good news, I lived through that. Can I get up here? Oh, yes I can. Very nice, very cool. Okay, so we have a few options. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get this here before trying anything else.
Hesitate. You lose the opportunity to prevent a complete outbreak and avoid citywide chaos. Consider this carefully while you still.
Nice. But yeah, I find that kind of turn your brain off, kind of destroy everything, kind of runs counter to like what the tone of the game is.
Agent, but the power beam it's emitting is being blocked. Find the blockage and eliminate
really?
it.
Like it feels. Oh no. It's this sort of juxtaposition between like the general light, big action kind of gameplay and the tone of the setting, which is like this, you know, oh, everything's gone bad, everything's terrible, monsters roam the streets, you know.
Cell are standing in our way. Check your tracker for threats and dispose of them.
Ta-da! But yeah, I'm just kind of going through and doing whatever. Oh, well. You're down.
Excellent. Wear 'em down.
A lot of explosives. A lot of things exploding around me. All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. Nice.
Performance agent, but the
Here we
faculty's
go.
not singing yet.
Cool. Yeah, so far so good. But yeah, I mean, besides that, there's a bunch of like sales going on right now. I won't say I've gotten anything, but I have been, I guess, keeping an eye on them. You know. Just because there's a lot of, like, interesting stuff, sort of. A lot of interesting stuff on sale, so. Of course, I always try to keep an eye out for I don't know, stuff that's interesting.
The last 3 years have been hell. I've been victimized by peacekeepers, vilified by the press. But if what I learned about this sunburst defense system is true, the agency are more craven than I imagined. Through all of this, I have struggled to suppress those in cell intent on direct action. I believed our aims could be achieved through peaceful means. But now I see the agency does not operate on that level. We need to rethink our strategy.
Outstanding. This stronghold is now under peacekeeper control.
I kind of want to try and get that orb, but I also want to make sure I can get back up. Okay, I think... Okay, that worked. I don't... Yeah, it's fine. Just climb up the side of the mountain. It's cool. What was I doing again? Oh, right, I have to go destroy the one thing. I completely lost track of that.
That's it. Take that thing apart.
Uh,
Nicely done, Agent. The power beam is now shining through uninterrupted.
oh, whoops.
This unit is fully activated and working like a charm. Good work, Agent.
Yep. All right. Okay, there's a tactical location that way. I'm gonna see if I can try and get to it, just so we can have it. I won't lie, I'm slightly unsure what the
Time for you to dig them out.
like, besides giving spawn like points where you can get more ammo and stuff, I don't really know what they do. Oh. Ta-da! Easy. Let's see what's going on here.
Don't let it get away.
Oh.
Good work. Now give the signal to request air support.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of making sure this area is at least cleared out a little bit. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
Civilians
Oh,
are not
sorry.
to be harmed. Is that understood?
Punch, kick. Ugh. Oh shoot. Ah, okay. I was a little worried there. I thought I might have been stuck. That's okay. That's okay. Can I get this? Alright. Have a grenade. Uh-oh.
Good work. Now give the signal to request air support.
Alright.
Place is crawling with cell. Remove the threats marked on your tracker.
Alright, we're hanging in there. Hanging in there.
You've got him rattled. Don't let up.
Okay. Yeah, that's doing it. Ugh. Okay, cool. All right. So there's, I guess, a few places I could go. Well, I got the one. That's okay. Easy enough.
Okay. I hope that's a lesson learned.
Huh?
Now, can we please get back to the mission at hand without the senseless killing of innocent citizens?
Oh, I didn't even know you were angry at me, honestly. That just wasn't really something I accounted for. I could use some ammo, though. I will say. Maybe this orb. I desire orb.
Road races can give your driving skills a serious
No.
boost. Look for the
I want orb.
triggers throughout
I desire orb. Orb shall be mine. I don't think I can really move fast enough to get to it, actually. Whatever. Is what it is. Give me, like, 2 seconds. See, I told you. Alright, let's, I guess, head this way towards this, towards the lighthouse. And that'll, I guess, be where our next thing is. Admittedly, I'm gonna have to wait until nightfall to do any, like, breaches or whatever, which is fine. Huh.
Catch it! Don't let it get away!
Oh man, that is a lot of explosions. That is a lot of explosions. The two can play at that game. Oh god. Oh god.
You better find a way of putting out those flames or you'll continue to take damage.
Well, I'm currently being, like, stun locked by explosives. Which is generally not a good thing to deal with, I must say. Who's shooting at me? Someone way up there. Alright, where are you? Where are you? I know you're hiding up here. Or not? Whatever. Alright, Meek. Oh god. Okay. Well, the good news is that I'm alive. Uh-oh. Where am I? Well, I'm in a hole now. That's nice. Just need to find my way out of it. At least that was an orb. That's cool.
The sun is setting. Be on your guard.
Oh. Okay. By the way, is there any... Okay, there's a couple back like that a direction. Which is okay. Okay. Yeah, the thing is that you get, like, stunned a little bit when you get hit by explosives. Which is generally not a great time. Thankfully, I have the ability to do that, so... Not the worst thing in the world. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'll take this out and then we'll make the climb and we'll do it.
There's too much cell resistance here. Dispose of the threats marked on your tracker.
I mean, at least I don't have to take out, like, a ton of them. Right?
That's it.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that didn't work out too well for me.
Who runs this town?
Alright, Oh, jeez. Those are new. Not that it mattered. Not that it mattered very much. No. Okay, cool. Cool. We're, Yeah, I'm gonna go and turn in these grenades. Oh, shoot. Okay. The game was at least nice enough to me. I think there's a way to, like, redeploy or something. But, like, I have to remember how you do it. System. Extraction, okay. I don't know.
Select your drop point, Agent.
Yeah, I kind of just want to head down here and do some of these breaches. Just like while I'm able to do them, you know. Who's shooting at me? Yeah, I know it's around here somewhere. Yeah, it's like on top here and then at least close by. Ah, here it is.
That foul stench of depravity in the air can mean only one thing. A freak breach nearby.
Have a grenade.
The freaks using that breach are now tagged on your HUD and tracker. Take them out so we can seal up that stinking hole. Easy, Agent. Freaks are still using the open breach here.
But yeah, like, overall, seems pretty straightforward. You generally have just, like, your tasks and the way that they play out, and that's about it. From what I can gather. You know.
That's cleaned out the freaks from this breach. Air support is on its way to seal it up.
Okay, cool. I just get to wait. Come on, game. Yay! Oh, jeez.
Plugged, Agent. Good work.
Oh man, in sealing the breach, you like you killed a lot of people. All right. All right. Yeah, I saw green orbs, and I'm gonna try and maybe get some of them. Just because I have a problem. And that problem is collecting shiny things.
It's
Gotta get some shiny things.
Only it's not witches you need to be wary of.
Oh. Let's see. Okay, we can probably go over to the breach over here. It seems to be in this amusement park or whatever. Or at least close to it. It might just be the entrance. Yeah, I think it's just the entrance.
Breaking through to the surface. Looks like we got ourselves a
Yeah.
breach. Focus on taking down the freaks using the open breach.
Happen.
Follow them on your HUD and tracker.
Oh, well. Come on. I'll take you on. Honestly, I'm so close to 4th level strength. I might as well try. Right? Come on! Punch! Kick! Punch! Yeah, this doesn't really take much. Oh, well.
Nicely done. You flushed this freak breach. Now air support can plug it up.
Ta-da! Yeah. Ow. Okay, I might have been a little too close. It might have been a little too close. But it's okay. Thankfully, I guess we're part Wolverine, so it doesn't really matter. How much we get damaged, we just kind of recharge it. Just gotta go. Hopefully I get there before the sun comes up. Hopefully. Just gotta keep running. Just gotta keep running.
That foul stench of depravity in the air can mean only one thing. A freak breach nearby. Don't leave any freaks alive. They'll reopen the breach. Use your HUD and tracker to trace the stragglers.
Ah. I landed on someone's head there. I didn't mean to do that. Come on. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping to get strength 4 here soon. Hopefully. That's the hope and prayer. I don't really get a ton of XP from beating up on these dudes, but you know. Uh-oh. Huh. Nice.
That's cleaned out the freaks from this breach. Air support is on its way to seal it up.
Nice. But yeah, so far so good. Ta-da!
Freak breach closed.
I don't know, maybe we're close. The indicator says that we're close.
Heads up, Agent. There's a spike in freak activity in your area.
Yeah.
Things are about to get real interesting.
Wait, where is that? Okay, so there's a couple more in this area. There's one sort of more in the city and one on the breach. Not the breach, the beach. There's a beach breach. I don't see any more locations. Oh, right. So I guess I might as well just get that one at the lighthouse. I don't know, I guess I'll walk there or something. It's like, what else am I going to be doing? It also gives me the opportunity to kind of find more agility orbs that I might have missed.
The sun will soon be rising. You made it through another night.
You know? Jump. Yeah, it's like somewhere that direction. Just a matter of getting there. I'm afraid to use cars, just in case they have music that will make YouTube and or Twitch angry at me. I am kind of thankful that the, I guess the cop cars don't have music or something. Unless I said it or something and I forgot. Aha! Mystery orb. Nice. Yeah, well, we're getting there. We're getting there. Just a matter of getting there. But yeah, the cars, I guess, are nice. I don't know, like, it's sort of like this weird problem where it's like they give you cars, right? And they might be useful for like the initial parts of the game, but like it feels like once you get to like some sort of point where it's like you've collected a fair bit of orbs, your movement speed is pretty quick overall. You know, you don't really need to be driving cars anywhere. Unless you like really want to.
Get away.
You know, and if you're driving cars, there's a very good chance you're not collecting, like you're not stopping to collect agility orbs, which are kind of important because they're basically the only way you can rank up your agility is by finding these orbs.
Catch it! Don't let it get away.
So yeah, I don't really know. I don't know. What I do know is that I'm gonna get some ammo. Somewhere. Oh, right, the ammo is back there. Yeah, I'll get it when I leave. That'll be easier for everyone. Yeah, it's just me. Oh, this is just nothing. Uh-oh. I wonder where it is. Actually, can I hop up here? Huh. Yeah, that seems like something. Definitely seems like something. So maybe that's the idea. We climb up on these rocks and go around, see if it's back there. I don't think it'd be like the strangest place we'd find these things. Oop. Ah, look at that. Yeah, it's just a matter of getting up to it. Really. Whee! You know, I wonder how that, the agility orbs being collectibles, I wonder how that affects... Oh, well. I wonder how that affects, how you design areas. Like, I wonder if they have to account for the idea that there might be someone playing the game that, like, is trying to play through it and hasn't really bothered to collect any orbs. Or just doesn't collect orbs in general. Like, I wonder how you account for that in environment design.
Returning a new weapon
if at
to
all.
a landing zone adds it to the agency armory. That weapon will then be available for selection in future weapons drops.
Ah yes, thank you for the tutorial message, boss. It's not like I've been doing this for, you know, a bit now. And I keep hitting my head on something. Just trying to... Oh my god. I think it's these struts that I keep hitting my head on. Which is a little annoying. There we go.
All this unit needs is some loving
Ta-da!
activation, and it's good to go.
Yeah, we just get to sit here and wait now. Nice view. Do 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 do.
What are you stopping for?
Huh?
That was the final unit in a power
Ta-da!
network agent.
Look at
Well
that.
done. Your tracker's been updated
Oh, well,
with a new
I'm
beacon
falling.
drop zone.
Ow.
We have a beacon ready for shipping to the radio tower.
Cool.
Make for the location marked on your tracker.
Yeah, I just need some ammo, really. Yeah, the only tactical location seems to be over there, so I might as well maybe go for it. Right. Right, chat? Might as well go for it. You just have to get to it, I guess. Yeah, it seems to be over that direction. I think I'll try to hop onto the highway here and see what I can do from there. Jump. Ah, come on. Up we go. Oh, okay, there's stuff up here. Oh yeah, I think I remember this place. Yeah, there's some sort of like underboss or henchman here or something. Okay. Huh.
I have observed an incredible anomaly within the group I identified as slingers. When threatened, some of these creatures launch themselves screaming headlong at their enemy, discharging acid wildly until the
I actually cannot move.
reservoir of lethal liquid ruptures,
oh wait, no. Oh.
And the creature's death results in a deadly shower. A self-sacrifice for the good of the group, a form of suicide.
Huh.
These screamers fascinate me more each day.
Okay, seems to be down here by the looks of it. Oh. Oh, that's interesting.
This is it. Head for the drop zone and get that beacon deployed.
So it's a tunnel through a highway tunnel. Huh. Tunnel in a tunnel. Wow.
You're in the beacon drop zone. Air support is awaiting your signal. Sit tight and watch the skies. The beacon is on its way. Take a look around for additional
Punch, kick, punch. It's all in the mind.
Freaks, Agent. Pissed and
all right.
Watch your back.
Yeah. Power.
Your physical strength is almost at its peak. You can now employ a powerful barge attack to make a better impression on your enemies. Freaks are active. Your HUD and tracker will be updated to show any freaks attacking the beacon. Take them out as a priority.
Oh, you're a big dude. Have fun. Yeah, those cluster grenades seem to do good work. Hey, stop doing that. Oh, jeez. That was not great. Okay. That's alright. Okay, you're down. You're down. You're trying to throw crap at me. Don't appreciate that very much. Gonna... Yeah, I'm getting too distracted by all these other enemies. Oh, jeez. I need to focus on, like...
It's taking some punishment.
Yeah, I know.
The beacon's charging.
I know. You don't gotta tell me twice, game. Don't gotta tell me... Whoa, hello. That was a little close. Don't know how to feel about that. That was a little too close. It is what it is. There sure is a lot of you. Especially these big dudes.
Almost there, Agent. Almost there.
Oh my god. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, we're doing it. We're doing it.
The beacon's ready to go.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Comes.
Ta-da! Behold. Yeesh, get me out of here.
Wow, that was bright. Cool, but bright.
That was bright. I mean, cool, but bright. I gotta protect your eyes, chat. Okay, there are other breaches here, as well as some... Well, there's one I can see, like, over that way. I do probably have to stop off at a tactical location. There is one close by, though, so I think I'll try and stop by that one. Jump. Gotta jump. Jump up really high. High up in the sky. Alright. Ammo, very cool. I guess I'm gonna head towards the breach. I'm not really sure when I'm gonna be able to do it. I guess I might as well head towards it a while. So that maybe when I get there, we'll be able to do it. That's what I'm kind of hoping. Wait, where is that? Where are you taking me? Oh, I thought the game was taking me towards, like... the one that's actually, like, on this island. Not... you know... not that. At least I found an audio log.
Stories revealing every dark secret from my past in salacious detail. I'd laugh if these lies weren't so damaging to our cause. Fortunately, my loyal friends believe in me. And more importantly, our mission. They have secured me in a safe house with an armed guard. But I won't let this diminish my fervor. I will still lead cell protests to expose the agency's lies.
Okay.
Is it just me, or is that rumbling getting louder? That seismic activity
Here we go.
can mean only one thing: a freak breach. And
Have a
it's
grenade.
close. The freaks using that breach are now tagged on your HUD and tracker. Take them out so we can seal up that stinking hole. Freaks are still using the open breach here. Stay on your guard.
Yeah, this is pretty straightforward. Whoa, look at that one. That one flew. I will say the interesting thing is that they're not... the ones that are floating up over here are not really targeting me. They're targeting the other one, the other agents or whoever that are here. So like, I guess that makes my life easier. Also, I guess I got hit by acid. That's not fun. Ta-da!
Give him hell, brother.
I don't know.
Nicely done.
Yeah, that
You
was
flushed
pretty
this freak
easy.
breach. Now air support can plug it up.
Ta-da! I think I have to stick around until the game is like, hey, you did it. You know? Ta-da! Alright.
Freak escape route shut down. Nicely done.
Okay, there's one that way, but there's also a bunch on the other island, so I think I'm gonna try and go there. And see if we can take that out. Oh, whoops. Alright. It's like somewhere over there, I want to say. Unless there's one. Yeah, okay. Also a bunch of orbs just hanging out. Beckoning to me. I require orb. Okay. I'm also nearly to,
12
like,
o'clock and all is deadly. Stay alert.
level 4, agility, so... Actually, no, not... Well, yeah. I guess I could say almost. Can I get through here? Can I punch it? No? I was kind of hoping to use it as a shortcut, but I guess not. I have to go and do things. Alright. It's like this direction. Yeah? Yeah. It's gonna take a little bit, but we'll be there.
This orb's no use to you unless you're in a vehicle.
Yeah.
Look out, Agent. More freaks are surfacing.
Okay.
Don't leave any freaks alive. They'll reopen the breach. Use your HUD and tracker to trace the stragglers.
There's a lot of them. Seems to be a lot of them here specifically. Don't feel too threatened though. Ta-da!
That's cleaned out the freaks from this breach. Air support is on its way to seal it.
Oh, I guess we're just done now. Cool.
Effective means of neutralizing a vehicular target
Ta-da!
in its immediate vicinity is to shoot its gas tank. Consider that breach plugged,
Cool.
Agent. Good work.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of them around here. I'm kind of surprised I didn't see these. Maybe I was just passing through or something. I don't know. Just not paying attention. Come on. Yes, I have a problem, and my problem is collecting things. Oh, man. Chat, is there a game that you can think of where it's like, you just can't help but collect everything? You know what I mean? Like, it's just one of those games where you feel like you have to collect everything. I mean, I'm not gonna go and try and collect every agility orb, but I don't want I don't want people thinking that I'm gonna like run around and collect like all 500 agility orbs. That's, I imagine that would not be very interesting overall. I do want to try and collect some of them though. Just because I want to make sure that we have good agility. All right. Big jumps. Oh crap. I'm gonna get this last one and then I'm gonna go like, I don't know, do stuff. Grab this.
There was no doubt in my mind of a connection between the creatures of North Unity Heights and the work of my former mentor, Dr. Baltazar Chernenko.
Oh!
I implored the agency to study the wealth of his notes to research a cure.
That's
Work
interesting.
I hoped would already be underway. But I was wrong. I now know the truth behind the agency's reticence to discuss an antidote, and it defies belief.
That's interesting. Chernenko was from the first game. We even had to take him out as one of the bosses for
Feels good to still be alive, huh?
for one of the factions. And like it was also explained that it was him that figured out like the program with like the agents and stuff. So I mean that's interesting. It is kind of neat when games try to build their world like that. You know? Because I bet with this new tone, they could have easily, like... It would have been easy for them to be like, okay, well, let's just ignore everything that happened in the first game. And, you know, we'll just you know, move on and just not mention it.
Use agility,
you know,
strength, firearms, explosives, and vehicles to new extremes.
Yeah.
These core skills to unleash your true potential. This is an old agency surveillance post.
Oh.
They must have been monitoring cell activity in the vicinity.
Huh.
Looks like they left in a hurry.
Monitoring cell is giving me a headache. 1 second here, the next and popping up somewhere you don't expect. And that's just the ones I can see. Who knows how many more are hiding. Look, any assault on hillside housing's gotta be hard and fast. An ambush could come at any time from one of those trash piles or balconies and walkways. Getting drawn into a long firefight would be suicide.
Surveillance data like
Man, I can't believe we're collecting Snake's codec
See
entries.
If you can collate more intel on Cell and their strongholds.
Okay. I also see a collectible down there. I might try and grab it. There it is.
Chad Stroker, PCNN, with another on-the-spot.
I still can't believe they named him that.
Celebrations are in full swing at a street party in downtown Green Bay. Why? Today, the agency unveiled plans for the Sunburst defense system they promise will halt the spread of the freak virus. Seeing so many happy, relieved faces, this reporter hopes it's a promise fulfilled. Chad Stroker signing off.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna head over to like the one island, and if I wanna, if it like becomes night at some point, I can just, you know, I can just extract and then redeploy somewhere.
Get away.
Yeah. Despite my temptation to just swim it, I think I'm gonna actually take the bridge. So that we're not, like, sitting here for an hour. You know? Just gotta walk. Just gotta run. Also, I think I see an orb there. Oh boy! It's Orbin time. Man. I love that part in Crackdown 2. When the director's like, I'm gonna orb. He starts orbing all over the place. My favorite part of the game so far. Okay. Do. But yeah, it's just a matter of getting over there. Oh, of course, the bridge is wrecked. Because of course it is. Oh.
This is Unity Heights.
Oh well. Why don't we just swim?
Hey man, you can swim, right?
Yes, I can swim, I promise. I mean, I guess we're here. Okay, there's a few places I can go. Whoa, hello. Okay, first off, very funny. I think you're so slick. Holy cow, stuff popped off really fast. That took very little time at all. There's a place I want to go, though. So let's see if we can get there in one piece and do what we need to do. Is it actually on this bridge? I think it's higher up. Interesting. Oh, crap. Hope you like climbing. Oh, crap. Up we go. We're almost there. Oh, crap. We're almost there. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Well, awesome progress, but not enough to be frustrated about it. It's okay.
Everything here appears to be in place, Agent. Now it's just a matter of activation.
Ta-da! Cool.
Fine work, Agent. This
Nice.
unit is now fully operational. Activating that unit has established the first link in a new power network.
Ow. Yeah, that hurt a bit, but that's okay. I'm taking this sniper rifle because I don't think I have it in the armory. So, like, why not try and take it and do something with it? Right?
Good work. Now give the signal to request air support. There are too many cells. Suppress the threats marked on your tracker.
Oh. Yeah, that probably wasn't, like, the best idea. I'm getting shot at by, like, several different directions.
Wear him down.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Just keep running. Oh, God. Have fun.
A competent performance, Agent, but the fat lady's not singing yet.
Shoot. Okay. Oh, shoot. No! Oh!
The assault on this tactical location is
Yeah, that's on
Try
me.
again when you grow a pair.
Oh, don't be like that. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go try and get the
This is
tactical
a cell
point before
stronghold.
getting any
Relevant
more of
tactical
those.
locations are now on your track.
Yeah.
Good work. Now give the signal to request air support.
Not super thrilled.
This place is crawling with cell. Remove the threats.
Yeah, it sure
marked on
is.
your tracker. You've got them rattled. Don't let up.
Okay. Whatever.
That's it. Make them
There we go.
pay.
Ta-da! Okay, that was better, thankfully. Wonder, can I? Not really. Ta-da! Some ammo. Yeah, all the breaches are not here. So I wonder if we can kind of... Wait, no. I don't want to save and quit.
Select your drop point, Agent.
Yeah, I'll drop here, and I'll go... Hold on. Is it like this way? No, it's the other way.
Buddy up if you want to get your hands on this online order.
Ta-da! Yeah, so far so good. I could definitely tell those tactical locations are gonna get a little tougher. That's okay.
A freak breach. Looks like a nasty
Huh.
one, too.
Whoa, hello.
The freaks using that breach are now tagged on your HUD and tracker. Take them out so we can seal up that stinking hole. Easy, Agent. Freaks are still using the open breach here.
Jeez. Alright. Yeah, the biggins don't like me too much. Have fun. Okay. Jeez. Yeah, they keep knocking me down, which is kind of my weakness here. Kind of my weakness. Come on.
Nicely done. You flushed this freak breach.
Okay, cool.
Now air support can plug it up.
Cool. Ta-da!
Another freak escape route shut down. Nicely done.
Nice. Where am I going next? Alright. Another far end of the... of the thing. Honestly, probably the easiest way to get over here. If I'm being honest. Huh. Okay, so I guess there's... yeah, there it is. Yeah, that looks like a... That looks like one of them.
It's another breach. These dirty freak holes are everywhere. Focus on taking down the freaks using the open breach. Follow them on your HUD and track.
Yeah. Okay, well that didn't really do much. Have fun. Yeah, it's just a matter of waiting for them to come out and then just kind of doing my thing. The grenades help, I think. Like, the grenades and any explosives definitely help with this.
That's cleaned out the freaks from
or at least it helps by making it go quicker. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. Ah, take that.
Freak breach closed.
Cool. But yeah, it's like 10 more of those breaches, and then I don't know. Are there any other ones hanging out around here? Not that I can tell. The fact that I can't zoom out on this map is kind of a problem. That's okay. You know, I will say what I find interesting is that you can basically spawn like wherever. Like there's no real like
Your tracker has been updated with this stronghold's tactical locations.
I don't know, there's not really much in the way of like
No way you can reach that absorption unit. Our projections indicate it'd take level 4 agility or better to get there.
Oh wow, so the game's actually like, yeah, you have to go and collect orbs. That's interesting.
The clock has just struck 12. These are the danger hours.
Okay, from what I understand, these are actually harder at night. I'm gonna... Okay, cool.
Good work. Now give the signal to request air support. Cell are standing in our way. Check your tracker for threats and dispose of them.
Whoa!
Your explosive skills are almost at their peak.
Nice.
To match those skills, a new explosive device will be available at your next equipment
Ooh.
drop.
Whoa, holy cow. Yeah, like this doesn't really...
Keep it up. Remind them who runs this town.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, there's a bunch of them that way, but I am kind of wary about getting too far away from this thing. Yeah, those grenade launchers can stun lock you if you're not careful.
That's the way. Wear him down.
Have fun. Ta-da! I think I just need like 1 or 2 more, give or take. Ta-da! There we go. Not too tough. Wonder, can I get...
By killing peacekeepers, you're only shooting yourself in the foot. Don't you realize they're on our team?
No, I'm just trying to take out these dudes.
You've reclaimed this tactical location, Agent, but others in this stronghold remain under cell control.
Ah, okay, so I have to go this way.
You need to reclaim all tactical locations in a cell stronghold to stop Cell from regaining their territory.
Yeah, it's no problem. Yeah, that might be a problem. Ta-da! Yeah, come on! Come on, come on! Can I destroy that or something? Where is it? Where is it? I need to kill the music. I don't want anyone getting angry at me.
Good work. Now give the signal to request air support. Cell scum are everywhere. Take out the threats marked on your track.
Yep. Oh man, they're all like... Ugh. Sure is a lot of them. Won't deny that. Sure is a lot of them. They're just kind of hanging out. Oh, whoops.
A competent performance, Agent, but the fat lady's not singing yet.
Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, well the nice thing is that I'm alive.
You've got him rattled. Don't let up.
Alright, yeah. That isn't too much of a problem. Oh, well. Ta-da! Oh, that did hit. Okay. That's good. That's good. Good stuff. Ta-da! Look at us go.
This stronghold now belongs to us. Great job.
Yeah, I wonder if I can get up there. In a way that isn't gonna be like the worst thing ever. Not sure. Oh, hello.
The sun will soon be rising. You made it through.
Whoa, hello.
Night.
Kick. Yeah, all right. Just gotta keep climbing. Gotta keep climbing. Can't stop, won't stop.
This unit is dead, Agent, but it's nothing a little activation won't fix.
Have fun. Grabbing that. Yeah, there's a few orbs around here, I think. I also gotta make sure to get that that one diary entry or whatever. All right. That'll be something I'll try to get.
This unit is fully activated and working
Okay,
like
cool.
a charm. Good work, Agent. Activating that unit has established the first link in a new power network.
In 6 months, Cell's numbers have swelled beyond my expectations.
Okay.
Yet still, the agency refused to acknowledge our demands for an antidote. We protest the use of peacekeepers, weapons, and walls to combat the virus. This fight cannot be won by brute force. The agency must face up to its responsibilities and find a cure. Cell's cries will grow larger and louder until they do.
Okay. Where do I want to go? I mean, I can go get this one, maybe? If I can avoid getting shot at, that'd be cool.
No way you can reach that absorption unit. Our projections indicate it'd take level 4 agility or better to get there.
Yeah, that seems to be the trend, huh? Oh well. Oh well. Okay, so we do have to go and collect orbs. At least make an effort to collect orbs. Just because there are actual areas that you can't even reach without them. Without a certain level in agility.
I wouldn't want to be in the way of that when you throw it.
Holy cow, it's chaos, it's pandemonium. All sorts of stuff is going down. I will say that does kind of create for us a problem. Where now I have to actually go out of my way to get orbs. So that I can get level 4 agility. Because apparently the game is telling me that I do need it. Do. Oh, crap. Hey, there we go. Here I come to, I guess, save the day. Okay, cool. Alright. Oh, what now? Yeah, I'm just kind of keeping an eye open. Yeah, but I guess I'm about to get level 5 firearms or whatever. So I mean, that's something. Considering how much I usually get shot at, you know, I guess not the worst thing in the world. I want to say it's like this one that said I had to get the 4. I don't know. I mean, failing that, we do have, like, tactical objectives or whatever. So, I mean, that's not, like, a terrible thing to do while we look. Oh. I'm gonna try and get that, though, because I do see it. Though I can't seem to get to the top. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't really... Oh. Ah! Sometimes you just kind of have to cheese it a little bit, you know? Sometimes you just gotta do a little cheesing. You know? To get to where you need to go. I'll be honest, I think all of the driving experience I've gotten so far in this playthrough has been purely from getting the mystery orbs. If I can be real. Yeah, I don't think I can get up there. Oh, wait, no. I see a way. Game thinks it's so smart.
Road races can give your driving skills a serious boost. Look for the distinctive triggers throughout Pacific City.
Doo-doo-doo. Uh-oh. Can I actually not reach that? Is the game really gonna do this? Oh. Game, why must you do this to me? Oh, why? It's fine. Yeah, it seems as though this area, to navigate it effectively, requires a pretty high agility. Just because there's a lot of really, really, really tall buildings. Uh-oh. Okay, I think there might be a way to kind of do this. Hey, there we go. Okay, I see some stuff that's pretty straightforward to get to. And we're close, too. We are pretty close. There we go. I knew it.
Your athletic skills are almost at their peak.
Whoa.
Your typical running speed has increased, and you can now jump to a height of around 25 feet.
Nice. Oh, can I not climb up that? Okay, I guess not. Okay, that's cool. So in theory, I should be able to get that over there. Uh-oh. Well, yeah, I kind of figured that would happen. Well, time to do some climbing. We're almost there. Okay, we're here. Big jumps. Cool. Yay! There we go.
All this unit needs is some loving activation.
Yay!
And it's good to go.
We reached it. Go us. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you, satellite.
Fine work, Agent. This unit is now fully operational.
Where am I going? Okay, we're gonna head, like, this direction. We're gonna head this direction, and we're gonna see if we can take out that tactical location. And then get the what's it called?
Good work. Now give the signal to request air support. Cell or stand.
You're down.
Check your tracker for threats and dispose of them. You late for another appointment, Agent? Return to the tactical location.
Yeah, I know. I'm.
The tactical location isn't secure yet. Return to it now.
Like, the game's so worried that I'm just gonna leave the area. So concerned.
Access to online orbs is restricted to agents working in teams of 2 or more. You late for another appointment, Agent? Return to the tactical location.
Like, he's so worried. It's like they don't realize that I have to constantly be doing this. Or else things are gonna go really bad for me. Yeah, whatever.
The tactical location isn't secure yet. Return to it now.
Oh. So I guess that's gonna be the deal. I just have to wait for people to get here. Because I don't think I can... There seems to be enemies, like, around. But I don't... But, like, they're all, like, up. They all seem to be up this, this giant building here. So I don't really know if that's... Also, I think they're shooting at me. Oh, yeah, they're shooting at me. They do not seem to like me very much.
You late for another appointment, Agent?
Well, no, currently your own agents are shooting at me, which I'm not super thrilled about. Usually you do that when you're angry at me, but it never really seems to work, if I'm being honest. I don't really understand the purpose of doing such a thing, because, you know, I tend to get out of it pretty okay. And I can't fight back, or else my powers get taken away, and I don't want that. So yeah. I'm supposed to get up this dumb thing. Yeah, there must be a way to do it. The fact I haven't found any... Okay, why don't we try...
Tactical location isn't secure yet. Return to it now.
Yeah. Return to tactical location, yada yada.
You late for another appointment, Agent?
No,
Return
I gotta
to the tactical location.
Figure out a way to do it. Game. Don't get sassy with me now. I gotta figure out what to do about this.
The tactical location isn't secure yet. Return to it now.
Okay, maybe if I find some sort of way.
You late for another appointment, Agent? Return to the tactical location.
No, I'm... Yeah, you're blinking and you're yelling at me and... But I gotta figure out how I'm supposed to, like, clear it. No offense. Also got dark pretty quick. I also can't reach those. Wonder.
The tactical location isn't secure yet. Return to it now.
Okay, you know what? I have a guess. Chat. If I were to make a guess, it's that... Oh, okay. Well, that might work. Maybe not. If I were to make a guess, this is like a dual thing where it's like, oh, well, you know, you got to do that one, but you also got to get to the top of the building. You know.
You late for another
You know what I bet it?
agent?
You know what I think
Return
is
to the
happening right
tactical
now?
location.
Actually, no. Well, yeah, I guess they're all up, but I don't really know how to get up. Need to find out how to get higher. I don't know how I'm gonna manage to do that. Considering I think I might not be able to jump high enough.
The tactical location isn't secure yet. Return to it now. You late for another appointment, agent? Return.
I mean,
to
despite the game
tactical
complaining, I don't think it's... I think it's been pretty alright about me kind of running around trying to figure stuff out. Yeah, there has to be some sort of way to climb up it. Or something. Unless I need to get, like, a helicopter. Which is also a distinct possibility.
The tactical location isn't secure yet. Return to it.
I kind of like the idea of climbing up this building. I don't think...
You late for another appointment, agent?
Yeah,
Return
those
to the
aren't
tactical location.
ledges.
The tactical location isn't secure yet. Return to it now.
So maybe like over here? Ah, there we go. Oh no. I check for any hidden orbs, but I'm kind of busy. Okay. What I'm kind of hoping is that if I climb up this building in particular, perhaps find some sort of way to get higher.
The assault on this tactical
location
has been aborted.
I've finally been moved too far away. That's okay. I mean, honestly, like, the other solution, I think, is to probably call in, like, a helicopter or something. Just call in a helicopter, you know, do whatever. I at least have enough jumping ability to hop from rooftop to rooftop. So, I mean, that's something. Why am I not grabbing onto that? That's weird. Come on. Yeah, I'm getting there, game. I'm getting there.
This unit is dead, agent. But it's nothing a little activation won't fix. We need that nearby tactical location. Crush cells resistance and
I'm kind of surprised that I faced basically zero resistance coming up here. You know, all these lasers in the sky, probably nothing.
Agent, this completes another
Cool.
power network. Your tracker's been updated with a new
I just need to figure out what I'm gonna do about...
We need a beacon delivered to Unity Heights Square. The location is marked on your tracker.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. And the only problem is that if I come...
This orb's no use to you unless you're in
If
a
I move
vehicle,
too
agent.
far away from it, it's gonna be kind of an issue. Also, I have no missiles to speak of.
Your actions have stirred up a freak shitstorm, agent.
Oh, well.
Brace yourself. This could get nasty.
Cool. Maybe I can go a bit north. Or what I'm assuming is north. And, just head that direction towards the other one. See if that'll be a better time. Yeah? Yeah.
With a move like that, no one can stand in your way.
Oh, shoot. Oh, wow, there's a bunch of you. There's a bunch of you I didn't realize was just sort of hanging out right there. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Oh, geez.
Good work.
Oh,
I'll
whoops.
give the signal to request air support.
I'm getting shot up pretty bad. Okay, cool.
That's it. Make them pay.
Yeah, getting some explosives would be really nice, so let's try and deal with that. Oh, crap. Yeah, this is chaotic, I won't lie. Shoot, shoot. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Shoot. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Yeah, if they're kind of busy fighting those dudes, I don't mind that at all.
Who runs this town?
Give me a second to live. Okay, cool. Please get here like yesterday. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, punch.
Agent, air support is under heavy fire.
I'm aware things are kind of bad. All right, okay, it seems to be over here on this corner. All right. Cool. It also gave us a heal, which is pretty nice. Yeah, it's just that tower I gotta figure out.
It's almost the dawn of a new day. Feels good to still be alive, huh?
Someone was trying to get... Okay, who is it? Who's doing it? Yeah, just kind of trying to look around. Oh, that was funky, but it worked.
Everything here appears to be in place, Agent. Now it's just a matter of activation.
Bye. But yeah, I'd like to think that closing the breaches actually, like, does something, but I feel like it really doesn't. Unless it does, and I don't realize it. Oh, no. Yeah, so far so good.
This unit is fully activated and working like a charm. Good work, Agent.
Cool. Yeah, I might try to get the tactical locations over here first, since they seem to be a bit more straightforward. There seems to actually be, like, stuff that way.
Activating that unit has
It's like, why
established
not?
the
Yeah.
first link in a new power network.
Okay. The easiest way seems to be to use the highway. So let's see if we can get to it. Yeah, we use the highway, get over here, and... Yeah, I see it right there. It's literally right there. So that makes our lives pretty easy overall. Nice to see that. I'm gonna grab that. Whee! Whee! Oh. Yeah.
Your firearm skills are
Oh,
at
cool.
their peak. It's time to break out the big guns.
Nice.
Literally. You'll see what I mean when you next request an equipment drop.
Okay. Alright, let's climb up here and see what's going on. Okay, that was a mistake on my end. Alright, let's... I don't know, is there anything sneaky hiding out here? Oh, okay, that's gonna be a nest later. That's good to know. Ta-da! Ta-da! I love how it makes a little tone when you step on it. That's kind of cool. Yeah, those miniguns seem neat, but I'm afraid of the...
This unit is now fully operational.
I'm afraid, like, what that'll do to, like, my movement. You know what I mean? Like, because usually when you're given a minigun, you move slower or what have you, and honestly, I find that movement's pretty important. Just the ability to keep moving, to keep sort of just changing positions kind of helps from being just completely ran down.
Extra crispy.
Also, that was kind of a terrible idea. Why did I do that? Kind of thinking over here's the idea. Oh, yep, I see him. Oh, and they don't like me very much. Oh god, please stop. Oh, those are those lock on. Okay. That's bad. That's bad. Oh my god.
Your health is dangerously low, Agent.
Yeah, because
and give yourself time to heal.
as it turns out, they have lock-on missiles, which is gonna make my life a lot harder. Hopefully, I can grab one of them. Honestly.
We need that nearby tactical location. Crush Cell's resistance and take it back.
It's all the way up there. Oh crap! I just want the orb. Okay, I grabbed the orb. Thank goodness. Yeah, that's a problem. Ow! Ow. Ow. See, that's the thing. You get stun locked. Yeah, this isn't gonna go well for me, I feel. You seem to have discovered the secret of taking me on. Lock on missile launchers. It seems. That's okay. I can manage. Cool. Yeah, I just need to
This is a cell strong.
live.
The relevant tactical locations are now on your tracker. Good work. Now give the signal to request
Well,
air
here we
support.
go.
Cells.
Oh boy.
Take out the threats marked on your tracker. That's the way. Wear them down.
Come on. I would like to lock on to the people I actually want to hit. That'd be cool.
A competent performance agent, but the fat lady's not singing yet.
Come on. Okay. The good news, I lived. Hey, look at that. That worked out pretty alright. Can't complain too much.
This orb's no use to you unless you're in a
Yeah.
Agent, air support team is under attack.
Yeah. Whoops. So I did get a homing missile launcher. Very cool. I don't know how supremely useful it would be. I guess if I gotta aim at something that's like moving.
Maybe you'd like to be the one that breaks the
But,
bad
like,
news to him.
I don't know. It's take a look around. Yeah, it's this way I want to go. Ta-da! God.
Good work.
All right, this turned out to be a terrible idea to wander into the middle of that. Good to know. Yeah, I know. Things are bad. Where did you all come from? They all just kind of came out of the woodwork. I swear. Please stop shooting me. Yeah, it's just really tough to not get hit by those. Especially when you have to deal with like 20 million other enemies trying to take you down. Okay.
Select your drop point, Agent.
Why don't we actually try and get this one here? Actually, you know what I should have done? I should have spawned in with a,
Okay, now keep this fast and smooth. Head for the drop zone and call in the beacon.
with a, what's it called?
Air support has scrambled. Hold your position and prepare for beacon deployment. Take a look around for additional ordnance just in case.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm not really looking for new ordnance. Like, the stuff that I have generally serves me well enough.
Watch your back.
So, like,
The beacon's going to take a
I don't
short
know.
time to charge, Agent. Keep the freaks off of it until it detonates. Freaks, heading this way. Any freaks attacking the beacon will be highlighted on your HUD and tracker. Stop it. Watch
Actually,
out.
you know what? There's
Some
a
of these
turret over
freaks
here.
Seem a little unstable, and that acid burns.
Oh. Oh, you're new. Yeah, you're not going down, huh? Have a grenade. Yeah, what I want is to grab this. Thanks. Oh, I can't... Okay, so I do slow down when I fire it. Yeah, that's probably a dumb idea. Okay. You know, I'd like the machine gun again, because that was pretty cool. Yeah, this doesn't really work. And I can't get rid of it. Like, I'm trying to get rid of it, but I don't really know how to do that.
Beacon is under attack.
Ah, there we go.
Charging is in progress. Stay focused.
Yeah, please get up. Okay, I need grenades. Honestly, I might swap back to my regular launcher. Because I'm just kind of curious if there's like some sort of damage trade-off. Like, oh, you can lock onto stuff, but also, like, you know, you don't do as much damage. And honestly, there's a part of me that feels like I want the damage more than the lock-on. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's surviving, but barely. Being honest. Okay, first off, very rude. Come on!
The beacon's good to go, Agent. It's gonna be a hot time in the old town tonight.
Okay, cool. Hey, hey. Yay, we did it.
Quiet, isn't it? Cell's grip on our city weakens with every beacon deployed, Agent. Watching you work brings back memories of 10 years ago and the Pacific City gang wars.
Oh.
The agent I handled then tore up those bastards like a rabid dog. Then, after we took out Wang, there was that strange...
Now?
Oh.
This is the voice of...
So I did.
Oh.
But hell, this is no time for a history lesson. Get back to those 3 remaining beacons, Agent.
Oh. Alrighty then. Is there any breaches around, or... I don't see any. That's okay. Actually, no, I'm an idiot. I was looking at the wrong thing. But yeah, once I get, like, a helicopter or something, I'll see if I can sort of roll up in there. I kind of wish I had more machine gun ammo, but I think I can manage. At least I can try to manage.
That seismic activity can mean only one thing.
Yeah.
Freak breach, and it's close. The freaks using that breach are now tagged on your HUD and tracker. Take them out, so we can seal up that stinking hole.
Yeah, I guess that's the one thing about these, is that this is kind of trivialized by some well-placed explosives. See? Look at that. Easy. I do think I get more ammo for this than the other one, but I could be wrong.
Nicely done.
Yeah, that was pretty straightforward.
Breach. Now air support can plug it up.
Come on.
Another freak escape route shut down.
There's a lot of these big dudes over here. And I'm gonna try and grab, I guess, a few orbs while I see them.
Catch it! Don't let it get away!
Yeah.
It's the witching hour. Only it's not witches you need to be wary of. 200 agility orbs collected. That's a mighty fine hoarding.
Go me! Yay. Oh, I actually got that.
Done. And a well-earned skill bonus.
Huh. Go me. But yeah, I'm kind of hoping maybe we get enough for... I don't know. For some of this climbing up these tall buildings, make that a bit easier. Or something. Whoop. Okay, that's fine. Oh no, like what do we... Okay, there's like another one up the boardwalk. Or the river walk or whatever it is. You know, I'm kind of surprised by the fact that at this point I'm not actually like immune to my own explosions. Like in a game like this, I thought they would have something like that, but I guess not. But that's okay. Come on. Ah. So close. All right. I don't know. Yeah, like we can go grab that and just kind of keep on hopping along. I should probably actually get like ammunition or something, just to make sure that I have something. We're close to a checkpoint though, so that's good. Yeah, let me look at this missile launcher. Ah, okay, yeah. I think I'll go with this one, just because it does more in terms of like damage. Yeah, it's close by. We can probably knock this out.
The freaks are breaking through to the surface. Looks like we got ourselves
Yeah.
a breach.
There you go.
Don't leave any freaks alive. They'll reopen the breach. Use your HUD and tracker to trace the stragglers.
Yeah. Honestly, I think the explosions can go through walls. Which is kind of silly, but it would make sense because... It would make sense based on my ability to clear these areas out. Yeah, we're almost done. It might be a little close, just because I can see the sun coming up.
That's cleaned out the freaks from this breach.
Yeah, that'll do it.
On its way to seal it up.
Oh, whoops. Well. Ta-da!
Consider that breach plugged, Agent. Good work.
Ta-da! Yeah, it's starting to get light out, so I think we're kind of past the point of being able to like do these. Or at least past the point where I can do one and be able to complete it. So what I think I'll do is I'll head back to the checkpoint over here. I'm gonna get ammo, but I'm also gonna request a helicopter drop. Anything with... Okay, just the one. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know where it's gonna drop, but...
That is not
there it is.
Enemy. Remember, it's Cell who deserve your wrath, not peacekeepers.
I didn't do anything.
Fully manned, the agency squad chopper
Okay,
is a deadly flying fortress. Carrying up to 4 agents, it bristles with machine guns and rocket launchers, and it can
Cool.
even lay a blanket of proximity mines.
Oh. But yeah, the plan is to use this to get up the tower. Like, I'm gonna... Uh-oh. I better...
Get to that orb, Agent, fast. You only need to touch it. This orb's no use to you unless you're in a vehicle, Agent. Cell are standing in our way. Check your tracker for threats and dispose of them. You late for another appointment, Agent? Return to the tactical location.
Okay,
Tactical location isn't secure yet. Return to it, now.
Come on. Alright, you're just gonna spawn all of them now? Is that what's gonna happen? No, okay, I think we're good.
You late for another appointment, Agent? Return to the tactical location.
When faced with freeze, remember the 3 steps to safety. Flat.
Oh wait, is it stuck? Oh wait, no, I got in the wrong.
The tactical location isn't secure yet. Return to it, now. You late for another appointment, Agent? Return to the tactical location.
This annoys me. I think this is what the game wants. In some way.
You've got him rattled. Don't let up.
Oh,
The
jeez.
assault on this tactical location is a Try again.
Well, off
when
I
you
go.
there.
We. Oh my god. Okay.
Select your drop point, Agent.
That was kind of dumb. I won't lie, that was kind of dumb. I wasn't super thrilled about that. Okay. Please provide me with a helicopter so that I can go try this for like the 3rd time. That'd be very nice of you, game. Because it seems like the most, like, effective way to do it. You know, like... Like, just go over and take out a bunch of dudes on the ground until they stop spawning, and then take the helicopter up. But I guess we did learn a valuable lesson, which is, to, be careful. I wonder, can I grab this? I cannot grab the orbs whilst in the plane, or the helicopter. Disappointed. Okay, get out before it destroys it.
Make sure to limit civilian casualties. We need the citizens to trust the agency, not fear it. There are too many cell. Suppress the threats marked on your tracker.
Oh no, God. Well, at least my copter's still here. Thank God.
This place is crawling with cell. Remove the threats.
Okay, take 4. On do this stupid thing. Oh, that was weird. Okay.
The tactical location isn't secure yet. Return to it.
I'm
now.
fully aware.
What they've been doing to us for the last few years, sir.
Now let's see if we can actually land instead of not. Have fun. Whoa, there's a lot of you.
That's it. Make them pay.
Okay. Have fun with that. Yeah, that overall tends to work. Yeah, it also kind of feels like I had to take a helicopter up here. Either that or get like level 5 agility or something.
This town.
Oh. Okay, I think I have to go further up. Oh, whoops. Oopsies. This is gonna be interesting. Oh. Get him. I mean, I probably could have just climbed up, but... Oh no, I already have a helicopter. Why not use it? Right? I'm not hitting anything. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, well, I'm alive. My copter's gone, which is a bit of a bummer, but... What am I hearing? Just a lot of sounds. I'm not really sure what it is. Oh.
You late for another appointment, Agent? Return to the tactical location.
Okay, finally. It only took like an age and a half, but I did it. Ay, ay. That was a bit of a doozy there. Now it's just a matter of getting down from here. Okay, so there's only like 3 locations left, which I guess is neat. Oh. Ah, very nice. Okay. Okay, well. Oh, well. Okay, let's just not jump. Let's just not jump me. Ow. I swear, everywhere I go, I just cause chaos to follow me. It follows me everywhere I go. No matter what I do. I just cause all sorts of nutty things. I can't believe I died to my own rotor.
Something is stirring within the agency. Something big.
Whoa.
They massively underestimated the creature numbers in North Unity Heights. But for some reason, they will not deploy our own genetic freaks. The agents. I hear rumors they...
Oh no, we can't deploy your own Scott Steiners. Man. See, because I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best chance of beating me. And then you add Kurt Angle to the mix. Your odds drastic go down. Man. Oh, hey, hidden orb. Cool. Yeah, like, grabbing orbs is pretty alright. Alright, This is a sign. Yeah, a bunch of the tactical locations are that way. And there's a few, satellites hanging out in a few different spots. Why don't we get that satellite and yeah, like somewhere that way. We'll see what we can do. Like, I want to say, yeah, it's like somewhere this way. Yeah, getting to these usually isn't too much of a headache, which I guess is kind of nice.
Loving activation, and it's good to go.
You know, stop saying it like that. Well, off he goes. Well, off he went. Well. Yeah, we can grab some orbs around here. While we're here. Just some stuff that's just kind of easy to get.
Done and done. This unit is good to go.
Yay!
Activating that unit has established the first link in a new power network.
Yay! Oh man. Oh yeah, it's this area. Where I just got ruined. Yeah, that's a place. Also, I could have swore there were other ones.
Stay on your toes.
Ah, okay. Well. No, jeez. Aha! Okay. God. Yeah, this area is just a death trap. There's just way. Just a metric ton of stuff I have to deal with if I want to be there. Which does make my life a little harder. But that's okay. Yeah, punch him. Cool. Yeah, because I have to stick, like...
Good work. I'll give the signal to request air support.
Oh god. Oh god.
There are too many cells. Suppress the threats marked on your track.
Please, just throw grenades.
That's the way. Wear him down.
Oh god. Oh god. No! Ah! It spawns me over here.
Assault on this tactical location is aborted. Try
yeah, I know.
Grow a pair.
I know, I'm bad at game. You don't need to tell me. Yeah, that's just a death trap. Like, honestly, this area is actively, like, a death trap. Because you have to deal with all these walkways of dudes. And there's no particularly easy way to deal with them, because you're being hit by, like, in like 4 directions.
Good work. Now give the signal to request air support.
You know.
Cells are everywhere. Take out the threats marked on your track.
Okay. Do that.
A competent performance, Agent, but the fat lady's not singing yet.
Yeah, if we get through this, it's gonna be by me just kind of keeping an eye open. What the heck?
You've got him rattled. Don't let up.
Okay. Honestly, not too bad. Not terrible, I guess. Okay, I just need to find like 3 more dudes. That's 1. And there's 2 and 3 right on cue. Look at that. Of course, they're not part of the people I need to take out. So let's do that. Whoop. Thankfully, explosives are pretty useful in this regard. What the heck? Oh. I'll be honest, I don't know how I managed that. Where? They're in like some funky places. Ta-da! Yeah! We did it!
Agent, air support is under heavy fire.
Yeah, I know. This place is
location
kind of a
ours.
crappy place to be.
Now, if you can just reclaim the others in this stronghold.
Oh. Oh, so it's like 3 strongholds
Make sure you
altogether.
reclaim all tactical locations within a cell
Oh dear.
stronghold, Agent. Leaving just one under cell control.
Yeah,
will allow
that's
them to regroup
kind
and
of
fight to regain their territory.
that's interesting. Which means they got this place on lockdown or something. Oh, jeez.
Has just struck 12. These are the danger hours.
Yeah, these are the danger hours because I'm being swarmed by these dudes.
Careful there. That peacekeeper's on your side.
I'm sorry, the lock-on does what the lock-on does. I don't know what you want from me, game. I did see an orb up here. I'm trying to get an orb. Trying to get an orb. Oh, there's a few orbs up here. Oh, well. Yeah, this place is a little nuts. Oh, well. I seem to have made a terrible mistake.
There are too many cells. Suppress the threats marked on your track. That's it. Make them pay.
Yeah, as it turns out, explosives are going to be pretty helpful for now. From now on, just as some sort of crowd control.
Remind them who runs this town.
Oh my god. Please explode. Oh my god, there's another one. Okay, I lived through that just barely. Just barely lived through that. But we lived, and that's the important part. Yeah, these dudes aren't
You've
messing
reclaimed
around.
this tactical location, Agent, but others in this stronghold remain under cell control. Remember, you need to reclaim all tactical locations in a cell stronghold to stop Cell from regaining their territory.
Yeah, I know. Okay, it's kind of bad that I'm out of missiles, but there's this. God. Yeah, this is kind of... Okay, maybe...
Good work. Now give the signal to request air
well.
support. Cell scum.
Oh, well, alright, well.
Take out the threats marked on your track.
I mean, well, that helps. Yeah, this definitely feels like a big... Oh, crap. Oh, no!
The assault on this tactical location has been aborted.
Yeah, I'm aware. You don't gotta tell me twice, game. You don't gotta tell me twice.
Okay. I hope that's a lesson. Now, can we please get back to the mission at hand without the senseless killing of innocent citizens? There are too many Cell. Suppress the threats marked on your tracker.
Yeah, I'll try. Oh, geez. There's like a bunch of them hanging out. The
assault on this tactical location is aborted. Try again when you grow a pair.
You know, can I please at least get like a thank you, Mr. Boss Man? I don't want to. I don't mean no disrespect. Like you've been very rude at this entire exercise. And I would like to stop getting hit by like 8 missiles at a time. That'd be really cool. Hey, have fun with that. That's gonna get him angry at me.
Kill peacekeepers, Agent. I don't know how much more clear I can make that.
Yeah, it's just a matter of just kind of
There's too much Cell resistance
surviving.
Here. Dispose of the threats marked on
Frankly.
your track.
Oh, I threw a grenade. Okay. I wasn't sure there for half a second.
Tactical location isn't secure yet. Return to it. Now.
Yeah. It doesn't really help that they put a bunch of enemies over there. Okay. Well. Alright, where was that?
That's the way. Wear him down.
Okay, so we're at least doing it. Somewhat. Cool. Yeah, I would suggest not being here. In particular. Ow. Okay, I guess I missed. Yeah, they're all like this way or something.
A competent performance, Agent, but the fat lady's not singing yet.
Uh-oh. Good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Huh. Look at that. Just need to find one more of them, which are up here somewhere. Unless you're one of these. There we go. Oy, oy, oy. That was definitely something and a half.
This stronghold is now under peacekeeper control.
I think there might be like one more. Actually, no, I got all of them. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Gotta jump. Gotta go. Whee. Oh. Oh, I see something up there. Oh, yeah, just keep shooting at me. Cool. Cool, cool,
The
cool.
moment he entered the hall, I suspected he was agency sent to intimidate us. He sat at the back, impassive. Later, as I cleared the chairs, I was startled when someone said my name. There he was, eyes glazed with tears. He staggered forward and said, "I'm so sorry." Since then, this agency man has risked everything to help our cause. We owe him a great debt.
Oh yeah, that mole that we got a few things from. Go down. Oh crap. Yeah, it's interesting because it's sort of like I overshoot it.
Appears to be in place, Agent. Now it's just a matter of activation.
Yeah. Punch. Cool. Cool. Do. I hope everyone's having a good evening tonight. Or good day, wherever you are. Who knows where you are. But I hope everyone is having a good one.
Another power network
Ta-da!
restored, Agent. Excellent work. Your tracker's been updated with a new beacon drop zone. A beacon's ready to be deployed at the old research center. Make your way to the location marked on your tracker.
Yep. Huh. We still have a few breaches left, which is a bit of a bummer, but it'd just be a matter of... I think what I might do is I think I'll try to do these sunburst things and then clear the breaches. And then just kind of roll from there. You know? Just so that all of them are kind of available to us so we could just do them. I'm gonna try and get up here, though. Get another orb. Yeah, I think it's in, like, here somewhere. Oh, the water's gone. Huh. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. This place is abandoned, you know. I guess nobody is that interested. You gotta get up top there. You know, I won't lie, I still can't believe this place has fallen this far into disrepair. Or just like a lot of places. Like, they just completely... They're just completely trashed. You know? Oh, there's a thing. Look at it. Oh, well. Honestly, that didn't work out too poorly. I mean, I did get hit by that explosion, but I still survived, so... And landed on the platform, so I can't really complain. Yeah, there are a few different things.
This AU is now functioning at full capacity with 0 defects.
Okay, so there's like a few that way. Actually, hold on. Is there any... Okay. I think what I'll try to do is I'll try to get over to that side.
Select your drop point, Agent.
I'll go like here. I don't really need the helicopter, but yeah, that's... I might as well try and do that a while.
Make this quick. Move out to the drop zone and call in the beacon. Stay put, Agent. The beacon is now in transit.
Nice.
Take a look around for additional ordnance, just in case.
Yeah, I'm aware.
The beacon's going to take a short time to charge, Agent. Keep the creeps off of it until it detonates. Here come the freaks. Watch your HUD and tracker. It'll show
Here
any
they
freaks attacking
come.
the beacon. Dispatch them quickly.
Oh, hello. Yeah, this thing doesn't go down very easy. Oh, is it up? Oh, yeah, it's up. Oh, I got knocked down by someone. I get knocked down. Did I get up again? Yeah, have fun with that. What's up? What's up? Yeah, they all seem to be up there, honestly. Yeah, I hear it. Not super thrilled by it, but is what it is. Ow. Come on. Yeah, there's a... Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it.
Still charging. Give it time.
Yeah, I'm trying. They've hit me with a bit of a switch up here. I mean, I can do it. I just gotta do it.
It's taking some punishment.
Yeah, probably because there's a giant thing wailing on it. Also, I keep getting ragdolled. Not super thrilled. Please let me jump. Well, I'm out of ammo for that. That's cool. And I have no grenades. That's also cool. Yeah, this isn't a good situation.
Almost there.
Yeah, I'm aware. Oh, of course. Okay, well. Honestly, I'm just kind of trying to survive here for a second.
Like your style. You took out those freaks with a single gas canister. That's
Whoa.
an obvious achievement.
Cool. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, this is bad. Genuinely very bad. Wasn't there a weapon around here? Okay, cool. No, but there's grenades. Grenades are cool. Please, I beg of you. Please, I beg of you.
Your explosive skills are at their peak. You've earned the right to handle the agency's most advanced explosive ordnance. It'll be available
Oh, did I win?
selection the next time you request an
Okay, I guess I won. I guess I won.
You know something? That never gets old. This is great progress.
Yeah, get me out of here.
7 beacons operational, Pacific City's beginning to look more like its old self. But don't relax yet. We've still got to...
My name is Catalina Thorne.
Oh, hey, Catalina.
It's a group called the Cell. Are you sure they can hear me? Please listen to me. You must stop this. You must stop what you are doing, or...
Agent? Agent? Looks like we have a communication situation here. We'll carry on the best we can for now.
Oh, okay. Okay, there's a few places. I have some UV grenades, so nothing. I don't want me to go. So I mean that does generally help. I have this thing. It's like somewhere around here. Yeah, it's right there. Okay.
Hear that rumble? Freaks. Underground. That seismic activity can mean only one thing. A freak breach. And it's close. The freaks using that breach are now tagged on your HUD and tracker.
Yep,
Take them out
yep.
so we can seal up that stinking hole. Easy, Agent.
Oof.
Freaks are still using the open breach here.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's fine. Just combo him. Yeah, it is kind of a problem that we don't have stuff. Can you please? Yeah, this isn't going too well for me. Might not have been the best idea. Yeah, considering how far away we are from... Oh, man. Yeah, I have literally nothing. Yeah, let's see if I can brawl it out. It'd be funny if I could. Yeah, this isn't good. Yeah, I'm about to die. I mean, in all fairness, I got pretty far. While having, like, basically nothing. That's okay.
You left that breach wide open. Looks like the freaks won that round. Asshole.
Yeah, I'll be there in half a second.
The freaks are breaking through to the surface. Looks like we got ourselves a breach.
Yeah.
A freak breach. These ugly bastards.
Come on.
Don't leave any freaks alive. They'll reopen the breach. Use your HUD and tracker to trace the stragglers.
Yeah, it's just a matter of being kitted out, really. Yeah, see? Easy.
You flushed this freak breach. Now air support can plug it up.
Now I just gotta go and deal with a bunch of the rest of them. At least there's one relatively close by. I think it's like this way or something.
Another freak escape route shut down. Nicely done.
Yeah, I'd like to think this does something, but I couldn't really tell you what. Besides just being like another thing to do. Where is it? It's like this way. I think it's on top of the building. Which is gonna be interesting. Hold on. Ah, crap. Ugh. Ah, we're... That way. Cool. Cool. Now it's just a matter of climbing up here.
A freak breach. Looks
Oh.
like a nasty one, too.
Oh dear.
Focus on taking down the freaks using the open breach. Follow them on your HUD and track.
I don't really have a good place to stand. I'll be real. Have fun. I especially have to be careful with the explosives just in case I knock myself out. Ta-da!
That's cleaned out the freaks
Yeah,
from
I'll
this
do it.
breach. Air support is on its way to seal it up.
Whew. Cool. Let me get this. Fall through the hole. Grab the hidden orb.
Consider that
Yeah.
Agent. Good work.
I think I need like
Don't
6
let it
more.
get away.
Like 6 more breaches yet?
This is as close as I want to get. Judging from the hardware on show at the tower base, this cell unit's pretty much ready for anything. Patrols stationed on some upper floors too. Maybe some on the roof. Whatever's up there, I want to keep it. Any hint of a rotor blade and it'll rain rockets. At a stretch, an extremely cool or really stupid team could scale the building facade.
Yeah. It was, I learned that the hard way. I'll be real. I learned that the hard way, game. Oh yeah, there is like a breach this way or something. Trying not to engage too many on the way, just so I have enough ammo to do this. So I might run out of
Agent, more freaks are surfacing.
nightlight.
The freaks using that breach are now tagged on your HUD and tracker. Take them out so we can seal up that stinking hole.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Agent, the sun is rising and the freaks have retreated into the breach. You'll have to try closing this breach another time.
Ooh. Oh, that's a bummer. Oh well. Also, I guess there's a thing nearby. Unless I already got one here. Oh wait, no, it's right there.
The agency has launched an internal investigation.
Interesting.
I want you to know that this will not deter me from bringing you the truth. However, we may want to take additional precautions. My future communications will be encrypted. The key is embedded within this file, so please keep it safe.
Yeah, I guess I can make my way over there. Yeah, it's not like I have any tactical objectives to do. Actually, what I might do is I'll extract. And then just kind of teleport over.
Select your drop point, Agent.
Yeah, I can go like right here. Whatever. I need the helicopter like once. But besides that, didn't really need it too much. Just trying to. Okay, I guess not. Okay. I think I have an idea. Maybe. Hey. Yay. Oh, I just gotta make it up here.
This unit is dead, Agent, but it's nothing a little activation won't fix.
Yeah, I can just kind of stand here and wait. May get a few orbs while I'm up here. Cause like I see one over there, and there's like one right here or so. Might as well just try to get him. Yeah, yeah.
Nice job. This unit is now up and running.
Reach it. Yay. Please. Okay, cool. Cool. Now it's just a matter of getting over that direction, I guess. All the way up there. It takes a little climbing. Do-do-do. Alright, cool. Explosions.
That is not an enemy. Remember, it's Cell who deserve your wrath, not peacekeepers.
Honestly, I think that was the first time my character has spoken during this entire playthrough. Or at least I'm assuming it's him. I don't really know. Don't really know. Ta-da.
This unit's operational now.
Oh.
But wait up, Agent. There's a problem with its power beam.
Yeah, of course.
Check it out.
Do-do-do. Uh-oh. Well. Ow. It's fine. It's fine. So... Okay, I think it's up there somewhere. Where the blockage is. I'd like to find some way up there. Also, I think I'm getting shot at. Okay, let's... Honestly, I think if there's one thing I'm kind of not super thrilled about is having to constantly climb up buildings. That's my only thing. Yeah, I'll do it.
Smash it to bits. Nicely done, Agent. The power beam is
Okay.
now shining through uninterrupted.
And there's like one that direction too.
Agent,
Which I think is
this completes another
probably
power network.
pretty close to where the
with a new beacon drop zone. We
the
need to get a
beacon
beacon
drop
to the
zone
comm
is.
center. You need to head for the location marked on your tracker.
Yeah, I'm going. Okay, I see the bit. Oh yeah, this is the old research area. Or something. Like research or surveillance, or it was something like that.
This is it. Head for the drop zone and get that beacon deployed. Sit tight and watch the skies. The beacon is on its way. Take a look around for additional
Oh, this looks
ordnance,
fancy.
just in case.
Okay, there it is.
Take a short time to charge, Agent. Keep the freaks off of it until it detonates.
Yeah, I can do that.
The freaks are active. Your HUD and tracker will be updated to show any freaks attacking the beacon. Take them out as a priority.
Nice.
Oh, that is one big freak.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
Take note, Agent. Drop points are unsuitable for ordnance drops. If you need an agency equipment or vehicle drop, head for an agency-approved landing zone.
Oh, no.
Stay
Do I not
put,
have the machine gun
beacon
here?
is now in transit.
Oh, it's there.
Take a look around for additional ordnance, just in case.
I'll hold on to this for now and then swap over to that if I need it. I think that's what we'll do with that.
The beacon's going to take a short time to charge, Agent. Keep
I have
the
more.
freaks off of it until it detonates. Here come the freaks. Watch your HUD and tracker. It'll show any freaks attacking the beacon. Dispatch them quickly.
Yeah, I get to wait for the big dude to get here. Oh, yeah, there he is. Yeah, it seems as though that rank 5 explosives is doing work, which is cool. Okay, you're down. You're down. You're down. You're down. Ah, come on. Come on, me. Oh, crap. How do I get back up there? How do I get back up there? Oh, wait, I see a thing. Okay, this'll do it. Cool. I was right there for a moment.
The beacon's taking damage.
Not thrilled I didn't take that out with the explosives I threw.
Stay focused.
But that's fine. Just gotta keep on keeping on. Cool. Yeah, this is a massive cavern.
Just a little more power.
Like, actually. Cool, 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 cool. Jeez. Okay, well, I'm alive, but... Okay.
Stellar work, Agent. The beacon's fully charged and ready to blow.
Yay!
Tied to something.
Ta-da! Cool. Yeah, let's see if we can turn this in.
Cool, but bright.
Unless I already have it,
Beacon
in which case,
network is nearly complete,
whatever.
Agent, but a quick heads up. Our communication system is screwed.
Oh.
We're going to be shifting transmission frequency just in case. You don't have to do anything.
Okay.
Agent. Isn't that what they call you? Agent, I don't know who you are, or where you come from, or what they've done to make you what you are. But
Oh.
if there's even a shred of human conscience left in you, then you must know that what you're doing is wrong. If you haven't realized that by now, then you've ignored the evidence all around you. The agency doesn't care about Pacific City or its people. All they care about is power and control. And
Yeah,
they
I
use
mean...
any means to keep it, including pathetic creatures like you. I'm pleading with you, Agent. Stop in the name of...
Okay, Agent, this new frequency's clean. Now go get that final beacon.
Yeah, I figured that out in the first game. I mean... I'm kind of ahead of you on the curve there. But I don't think I have much of a choice in the matter. Which I guess is kind of a bummer. I'm honestly just kind of surprised the plot of this game is not, like, the agency has made the city terrible, go fight the agency. It's like, no. The agency has made the city terrible, go fight for the agency, I guess. Which, if that was the case, they must have had some sort of, like, idea behind it, where it's like, this is the kind of meaning they wanted to have, but... I'm a little unsure. Because, like, if the purpose of it is just, oh, the agency is evil, then, like... What's the point? I don't know, I'm just kind of thinking. Oh, that's just a regular machine gun. Okay. That's fine.
My man is on the case.
Oh, also, what? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you think it's safe to put that thing away?
For a moment, I thought it gave me a different secondary weapon. I don't know. Is it night yet? It's getting there. Yeah, it just means I have to wait. Not super thrilled about that prospect, but there isn't really much else I could be doing right now. I mean, there's the other beacon that way, and I think there's that, but I kind of want to clean up on these things. If anything, I kind of wish there was a way to, I guess, speed up time or something. Like some sort of time skip. But, I don't know. I guess not. You know, some sort of way to be like, wait until night or something. Of course, I guess if this game has a like a co-op element, they might not have wanted to add that, because it might cause problems. Also, you ran me over, and you ran over that one person. Very rude. Acting like you own the streets. Oh no, is there anything hidden down here? Maybe. Oh, okay.
The freaks are breaking through to the surface.
Yep.
Looks like we got ourselves a breach.
It's time!
Don't leave any freaks alive.
Do-do-do.
They'll reopen the breach. Use your HUD and tracker to
Ta-da!
trace the stragglers. Freaks are still using the open breach here. Stay on your guard.
Yeah, this ain't really taking much. Yeah, at some point it just kind of becomes this, doesn't it? Like, once you have high levels in explosives, you just kind of... That's all you really need to do. Throw grenades in, have a secondary explosive weapon if you run out. And,
you flush this freak breach.
you know.
Now
like,
air support can plug it up.
okay, cool. There's like a couple in some very far off places. I'm actually gonna wait for this to be like destroyed before moving on. Just in case the game decides, whoa, to be
Freak breach.
be funny about it.
Select your drop point, Agent.
I want to say it's like over here. Yeah, because this is the one I started, but then wasn't able to finish.
That familiar rumble says freaks are about to surface.
So yeah, I mean,
The freaks using that breach are now.
it's just kind of a matter of cleaning these up.
Take
No
them out
big deal.
So we can seal up that stinking hole.
I could use the copter here, but I don't know. It'd probably end up actually making it like tougher to do, just because I have to actually like aim for them. Ta-da! Ow. I wonder what happens if I get to 6. If anything. Yeah, I kind of screwed up. Did I throw a grenade?
That's cleaned out the freaks from this breach. Air support is on its way to seal it up.
Yeah, they'll do it. I believe the other one is like there. Yeah. It's like there, and then there's one in there, and I won't be in a good space. You know what? Is my chopper still here?
Another freak escape route shut down.
Let's just use it.
Extra crispy.
Oh, well. Well, I guess not. I guess we're not doing that. That's fine. Sure. Wait, where am I going? I will say the game does lock me on to some weird places. Like, it's not displaying the closest the closest breach.
That foul stench of depravity in the air can mean only one thing. A freak breach nearby. Focus on taking down the freaks using the open breach. Follow them on your HUD and tracker.
Okay, have fun with that. Okay, we're doing it. Have fun. Ah, jeez. Come on. Grenades. Yeah, let's try to use this a little bit. Ta-da! Yeah, as it turns out, the best tool against these things are heavy ordnance. Seems to be the best way to deal with them. Oh well, okay.
Nicely done. You flushed this freak.
I will say a lot of this is me goofing up. You know? It's usually my own mistakes that cause problems. Yeah, and I can go do that, and whatever.
Freak breach. Closed.
How far is the other one? Oh, so there's a few not too far from here. There's like 3 of them left. So I can go get those, and then go get the last one, and then... I don't know. I guess
breaking through to the surface.
we win.
Looks like we got ourselves
Or something,
a
I don't know.
breach.
The first game was very, like... Oh, I guess you did it, and it gives you a little cutscene, and that's, like, the end of it.
Use your HUD and tracker to trace the
Which
stragglers.
I found very funny. Like, it didn't even get, like, a credit sequence or anything. So I wonder if that's any different now. Like, I don't know if this game had a higher budget or not, but... Than the first one, than the first game. Oh, whoops. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're out of explosives, which is kind of a problem. But, we'll figure something out. Oh, you know what could be fun? Can I pick this up? Oh, well, okay. You know, I thought I could actually, like, do something, like, worthwhile there. I guess not. Shoot. Okay, this has gotten a little out of hand. That's okay. Come on. Come on. This is gonna be a close one, I think. I'm kind of racing the sun here. Oh, did I do it? Oh, no, I don't think I did. Ah. That's a bummer. Okay. Well, I mean, there's at least a tactical location that way. I don't know. That kind of bums me out. We were close there. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Probably. I wouldn't mind them dropping like a helicopter or something. Just so I can get to where I need to go. Without too much of an issue. Yeah, just a helicopter. Whenever it gets here. Oh, there you are. Cool. Alright, let me in. Thank you. Yeah, we'll use this to get to...
Peacekeepers on your side.
Look, I'm sorry that they decided to land the helicopter really close to them. I don't see how that is distinctly my fault.
Agility orbs as you explore the rooftops.
Yeah. Yeah, they said something about these having missiles. Yeah, I'll just kind of do this.
Looks like this unit needs activating,
Cool.
Agent.
We'll activate it, we'll grab that orb, and then we'll, I guess, do all that. Get to wait. Get to wait now. Do. Get to wait.
That was the final unit in a power network, Agent.
Yay!
Well, your tracker's been updated with
The nice thing is that it's literally like right here.
The old security center's now ready to receive a beacon. Head
Yeah.
to the location marked on your tracker.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ow! Yeah, that hurt.
Make this quick. Move out to the drop zone and call in the beacon. Sit tight and watch the skies. The beacon is on its way. Take a look around for additional ordnance, just in case. Heads up, Agent. There's a spike in freak activity in your area. Things are about to get real interesting. Beacon's going to take a short time to charge, Agent. Keep the freaks off of it until it detonates.
Where's it? Oh, there it is.
Your HUD and tracker will be updated to show any freaks attacking the beacon. Take them out as a priority.
Well. Uh-oh. Get over here. Oh. Ow. Well, this is kind of bad. And there's like no quick way to get back up there. Where are they? Whoa, hello. There's one of them. I won't say not like a terrible idea for him. I mean, whoa, hello. I'll be honest, I started moving extremely fast and I was very confused. That's okay.
Keep an eye on
Have fun.
the beacon. It's taking some punishment.
Yeah, I'm fully aware. You don't gotta tell me. Okay. There's another one. Oh boy.
The beacon's charging.
Yeah, this isn't a good sign. Stuck. Oh, I found grenades, I guess, at some point. Cool.
Guard that beacon. It can't take much more damage.
I know. I did. What is hitting it?
Almost there, Agent. Almost there.
I don't really know. Oh. Just a bunch of them that the radar is not really telling me is a problem, apparently.
Beacon's on its last legs, Agent. Defend it at all
I know!
costs.
Come on. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not winning this.
Another beacon destroyed by the freaks. You were supposed to prevent that. It's the reason you're there.
Yeah,
Take some time to compose yourself while we get a new one ready. The old security center's now ready to receive a beacon.
Man.
Head to the location marked on your tracker.
Okay, so... Note to self, try... Well, like, I guess if I'm not in that center area, the ones that are there... Also, I guess I can't grab onto that. Cool. So I have to go the long way around, which is also cool. But yeah, I guess the bit I'm gonna have to do is just, I don't know, like I just take him down quick or something. I don't know. Just need to make my way in. Or something. I mean, that feels surprisingly tricky overall.
Okay, now keep this fast and smooth. Head for the drop zone and call in the beacon. Stay put, Agent. The beacon
Unless
is
this'll
now in
help.
transit. Take a look around for additional ordnance, just in case.
Yeah. I mean, I guess this'll help.
The beacon's going to take a short time to charge.
Turn
Agent.
around.
Keep the freaks off of it until it detonates. Freaks, heading this way. Any freaks attacking the beacon will be highlighted on your HUD and tracker. Stop them.
Yeah, that's anything. I guess it's doing some stuff, but not really. Okay, cool. Turn. Oh my god. This thing turns so slow. Yeah, I think this is the answer. Is I just gotta use this. I'm just kind of hope that everything works out. Come on. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, I'm not doing a good job of hitting him. Alright, I need to get off this thing. Just so I can... Alright, where is over here?
The beacon's still charging, Agent. Give it time.
Yeah, I'm trying, but it's... I need to live. Yeah. Crap.
Be aware, Agent. The beacon is under attack.
I'm... Oh my god.
Freaks are demolishing the beacon.
I'm fully aware.
It's almost there, Agent. Just a little more power.
You know, you say that, I don't believe you. Please go down. Please go down. I'm being targeted by a lot of stuff at the moment. Oh no. I think that'll do it.
The beacon's charged, Agent.
Cool.
Now let's see what this bad boy can do.
Ay, ay, ay. That was, well, that panned out, somehow.
That never gets old. The beacons you deployed are bringing the freak problem under control, Agent.
Cool.
But your job's not done yet.
Okay.
There is one more beacon. A beacon more potent than all the others combined that'll turn all remaining freaks in Pacific City to dust. That final beacon is Agency Tower.
Oh. I mean, that's an idea.
It's going to take a shitload of energy to light this candle, Agent. Trouble is, Cell's occupation of Pacific City Refinery is limiting Agency Island's power supply. Select your drop point, Agent.
So that's where I gotta go next for that.
Freaks are about to surface. The freaks using that breach are now tagged on your HUD and tracker. Take them out so we can seal up that stink.
I guess it just kept my progress for that.
That
was weird.
From this breach. Air support is on its way to seal it up.
Where next?
Your next objective: infiltrate the refinery and find a way to re-establish our fuel supply.
Okay. Honestly, I'm doing that because I think it's the quickest way to get around. Truthfully. Okay. It's like up here.
A freak breach. These ugly bastards just don't know.
It is doing it, yeah?
Focus on taking down the freaks using the open breach. Follow them on your HUD.
Oh, did it? Well, actually, I think they got it. They did get it, yeah? Okay, they did get it. That's good.
The creature's combustion death makes gathering tissue samples impossible. Even so, I have accrued sufficient secretions.
Come on, come on.
Reflects their lethality in combat.
Come on out.
Creatures secreting a pale yellow fluid seem the least able to deal with.
Come on out.
While those with amber secretions fare better.
Yeah, come on out. Do do do.
Indicates a creature at the height of its potency, and as such.
Okay. That's odd, but whatever. There you go. Yeah, truly, I think this is the quickest way.
Nicely done. You flushed this freak breach. Now air support can plug it up.
Nice. Okay.
Consider that breach plugged, Agent. Good work.
How many do I have left? Oh, I just have one. Okay. Where is it? Okay, it's right about there. So, I want to say here will do. Okay, I have to climb by the looks of it.
It's another breach. These dirty freak holes are everywhere.
I'm sorry.
That familiar rumble says
I can't believe he calls him that.
That
Also, can you open up, please?
In the air can mean only one thing.
I swear.
Freak breach nearby.
You have to be like right on top of things in order for the game to register that you're there.
Open the breach. Use your HUD and tracker to trace the stragglers.
All right. Do 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 do. Yeah, this ain't really taking much.
That's cleaned out the freaks from this breach. Air support is on its way to seal it up.
Cool. I think that's all the breaches, so I guess now... What? I just go to this refinery and do whatever? That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Where is it exactly? Oh, it's all the way over there. Yeah, I think I just will. I mean, why not, right? Yeah, right here will do. Alright, what do I gotta do here? Alright, game, what do I gotta do? I probably shouldn't have hopped down here, actually. Yeah, that wasn't a good idea. Okay, well... Okay, let's play where...
There's a flow control valve nearby, Agent.
Okay.
If you can open that and others like it, that'll help re-establish our fuel supply.
Cool. Oh, I missed. Have fun with that. Ow.
Mobilize lethal hit squads at short notice. These bastards are armed for bear and relentless. If they show up on your tracker, you'd be wise to minimize engagement until things calm down.
Can I turn it now? Oh, okay.
Good, Agent. That valve is now open.
Cool. Just gotta make my way over. Yeah, they're throwing everything at me here. What was it? Okay. Yeah, I get a distinct feeling I can't use it while being shot at. Just an impression I get. Okay. Excuse me? Alright, who's shooting the explosives at me? Who is it? Is it you? No. Oh, it's you. Alright, can I please use the valve? Okay, cool. Things have relaxed for like half a second. Uh-oh. Alright, it's somewhere that direction.
Since the agency confirmed the freak virus outbreak, the attendance at my gatherings has soared.
Cool.
I have discovered I am far from alone in being critical of the agency's handling of the situation. We have formed a pressure group called CEP. Our aim, to force the agency to divert resources away from weapons research and instead find a treatment for the virus.
Ta-da!
Great work, Agent. One more valve to go.
Okay. One more. Just one more. Yeah, honestly, just run for it. Oh, it's up. Okay. Ah, crap. Alright. I'm alive, but barely. Just need to find... Here. Shoot. Okay. That isn't really gonna work. So... Maybe? Cut. Okay, we're here, but being attacked by every which direction. All right.
That's got all the valves open, Agent.
Nice.
Now head for the supply pipeline and get our fuel flowing.
Got it. Just gotta zoom on in. Come on. Come on, come on. Yeah, I see it. Cool. Open her up. Open her up.
Great job. Once
Hey.
again, fuel is flowing into Agency Island, and it's all systems go on the tower beacon.
Nice.
Head for Agency Tower. The
I
honor
shall
of
do that.
Detonating the tower beacon to finally cleanse Pacific City of freaks falls to you.
Okay. I mean, that's something I can do. You know, I haven't really spent any time here since, like, I left the tutorial. In all fairness, I don't think I spent much time here before at all. Like in the first game.
Your HUD's been updated with a tower beacon's charge level, along with the damage levels for each core.
Okay.
Do not allow the cores to be destroyed.
You got it.
Agent, I'm detecting hostiles.
Where?
Inside the energy field. Something's up. Stand by. Agent, listen up and listen good.
Okay.
Officially, the agents here before you were wiped out by the freak virus.
Oh.
The reality is, some survived as lethal freaks and we kept them on ice for research.
Oh, of course.
The bad news is they've broken free. They're pissed. And they're headed your way.
Yeah,
Here come the freaks. Remind
Interesting.
them what it means to be an agent.
So that's the bit. The old agents became like all these sort of mutant things, and it's a bummer. That's a bit of a bummer. Where'd it go? Oh, it went up. I was like, where'd it go? Oh, it went over here.
Structure. Get to the mid-level platform and kill those damn.
Yeah, I see him. I see him. Oh, we got the fancy music too. Oh, it's falling. Come on. That might work.
Power Core 1 is under attack.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I like the music, by the way. Music's pretty cool.
Power Core 1 is fully charged and holding steady.
Cool.
Turn your focus to Core 2. Agent Power Core 2 needs urgent attention.
I'm moving. Okay, Core 2. I'm here. Now.
The freaks are coming from the lower level. Deal
Yeah,
with
fun
them.
with that.
That peacekeeper had a wife and family. Maybe you'd like to be the one that breaks the bad news to him.
Okay, so now they have support.
Freaks, Agent. Pissed and headed your way. Watch your back.
Shoot. Where are they? They're up.
Climbing up the core structure. Get to the mid-level platform and kill those damn
Yeah, I'm
freaks.
getting there as fast as I can.
Power Core 2 is under attack. That nearby gun turret would cut the enemy to ribbons, Agent.
Not really. Probably because they can't seem to hit him.
Power Core 2 is taking damage.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Freaks have found a way to the top of the core. Get up there and wipe them out.
Okay, just gotta keep moving.
Power Core 2 is in real trouble.
Oh yeah, this is kind of not good.
Core 2 is at maximum charge.
Oh, thank God.
One more core to go. Head for Power Core 3. Agent, Power Core 3 needs urgent attention.
I'm going. Okay, I'm gonna try and get like something. Nothing. Oh, they're shooting at me.
The freaks are coming from the lower level. Deal with them.
Where? Oh.
They're smashing the core.
Come on.
Agent, Power Core 3 is under attack.
Alright.
They're climbing up the core structure.
Where? Oh.
Get to the mid-level platform and kill those damn freaks.
What the?
The core is getting obliterated.
Yeah, I'm aware. Is there 3 of them or 4 of them? I don't know. I kind of hope it's just the 3. That would be real. Shoot. Down.
Freaks have found a way to the top of the core. Get up there and wipe them out.
God. Yeah, these things are kind of suck. Oh, I'm out of. Oh, that's not good.
Core 3 is taking damage.
Okay, well that did some things.
You fought well, Agent.
Oh.
But there's no need to fight them anymore.
Oh.
It looks like we're good to go.
I guess we're good to go. According to game.
Impressive. The tower beacon is primed.
Yeah.
Kick back and enjoy the light
This
show.
will.
Shit. You've got company.
Oh.
Catalina Thorne.
Oh.
She's targeting the beacon.
Yeah, it's her.
Stop her, Agent. Whatever it takes.
Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. I got turned to ribbons. Like straight up, I got. Wow. Oh.
That's one hell of a trial run. With Sunburst in full effect, the agency
Well, I guess that
expansion
worked.
plan is back on track. I pity anyone who stands in our way.
Oh. Well, I guess that worked. Hey, that's Crackdown 2. Oh boy. Whoa, look at these fancy credits. Whoa, listen to this music. Whoa. Incredible. So Crackdown 2 is interesting. It goes for a generally darker theme, which I think is interesting. I don't really know if it really does much with it, but like it's an idea, you know. It's a thought. But yeah, I get the distinct feeling this is gonna get me in trouble. YouTube will not be happy about this. At least I hope not. The space intentionally left blank. Okay, that's good. They're going by pretty quick. Not available. Oh. I'd like to thank my parents who don't know what an Xbox is. Wait, special thanks to PCSX2? What? Whoa! It might not be the PCSX2 that I'm thinking of. Oh well. But that's interesting though. But yeah. This is kind of neat. Everybody has their own little illustrations, and they did like this cool cool thing. I kind of dig this. Like honestly, if you were gonna do a credits, I think this is interesting. Maybe that was the thought. They're like, okay, if we're gonna do this now, we're gonna, you know, we're gonna go all out with the credit sequence. The first game's credit sequence is just a little thing that looped, you know. But now that we have budget, you know, we're gonna go do this. Oh, cool! Some little photos they took during development, I guess. That's cute. See, I like it when you see credit sequences like these. They're just kind of neat, you know? Yep, all the localization people. Very cool. But yeah, I think there's only like one more game left in the series. There is Crackdown 3. There was also like a mobile, like a phone game called Operation Sunburst that used like GPS or whatever. Like, I'd be able to play that, honestly. Like, I don't think I would be capable of playing it, let alone streaming it, so. No, I don't know if I'd ever, like, well. But yeah, that was fun. Oh, hey, it's Phil Spencer. That's something. But yeah. But yep, that's pretty much all she wrote. Whoa! I don't know. Microsoft Studio games tend to be pretty good about this. Like, they tend to be pretty good about stuff clearing, you know. You know. At least in my experience. Though it might, well, in all fairness, it might matter. It's like, I think in terms of like hits, I don't know. I'd have to think about that. Because YouTube has yelled at me before. I think they've only muted. I think Twitch has only muted one VOD. which I guess I should be thankful for. So I mean, that's something. Yeah, I'm kind of looking to see if there's anything that will ruin my day. Like if I see like, I don't know, like I don't know, any of the bigger labels, then I might be scared. Oh, I see Columbia Records. That's worrying. Oh, I also see Warner Bros. Which, okay. Renderware, Scaleform, Havoc, Autodesk. But yeah, that I think is... Oh! What's this? Oh. They got my hand. Oh, I wonder if they're gonna try and make their own Super Cop. Maybe that's the idea. I don't really know what happens in Crackdown 3, so... But anyway, if you give me half a second... On thing... Come on, thing... Do the thing... Yay. Okay. Yeah, I hope everybody, you know, had a good time. Got to, you know, vibe out a little bit, you know. Let me... Okay. Well, I think we're just gonna roll it over now to the aftermath. So what did we learn today? We learned that things are generally made easier if you stay out of the way of your explosives. We also learned that scaling a giant tower is a lot easier when you have a helicopter. We also learned that you know, recycling messages from other games is fine, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. Anyway, thank you for coming out to the Uncle Bandit stream. If you enjoyed streams like this, don't be afraid to leave a follow. If you want to help support the stream, you can also sub and donate. Those things really help me out. If you want to check out any old playthroughs or keep up with any current playthroughs, you can head over to the Uncle Bandit stream archive over on youtube.com. And if you want to keep up with any stream updates like playthrough announcements, or just want to see what I'm up to, you can check me out on Twitter at Uncle_Bandit. This has been it for me. This has been it for Crackdown 2. And I hope to see you all next time.